So we're back again. People of the world, young and old alike, are you ready for Art Fight? Woo! Once again, we've returned for another year of amazing art. And are you ready for victory? Have you chosen a team? Will things be different? Will you finish something? Let's create. What do you mean, boo? Get out of here. Hello, people. How you doing? Let's turn all these things off, shall we? Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Very enthusiastic. I've been waiting for so long, dude. A whole year to do this. And now, here we are. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, jeez, oh my, I'm not a deer. I'm a bat, you fools. Hello, everyone. Finally, we're back. What do you mean Team Crystal's gonna win? Hey, dudes, can't stay. Just wanted to say hello and have a good day or night. All right, Chaos, don't worry. I'm happy to have you, at least even for a few seconds. You're always welcome. Hello, Julius. Dude, guys, you gotta check Julius's video on Sonic. He did like Lupin-based art with Sonic characters. It's awesome. Oh, dude, yeah, check him out. No, I'm not a deer. Hola, hello. Please, please, you must understand. Let me shrink myself down. Hello, everybody. Yes, my name is Markiplier. No. How you doing, Julius? Happy to see ya, man. What's up? Oh, man. It's been crazy, guys. It's been crazy. So, I've been taking some driving lessons. It's been good. I'm very excited. But right now, okay, let me just grab my tablet. Everything's set up and ready to go. The lag. The lag is real. You're doing well? Nice. It's a wonderful day for that. It's a wonderful day for pie. For pie. Oh man. Well, as you can see, I could have continued another piece that we were working on, which is this. I'm also hosting a Draw Yourself for my video YouTube's 3rd anniversary. I created my challenge July 30th. In that, oh yeah, I advertised it on the Discord channel. Guys, go check out Julius Cartoonist is draw it in your own style. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real fun. My crown has been stolen. What exactly is happening? Right. Let's go. Now it's slightly less purple now. And now I think it's like pink. The pink crown. You're Gubius Kingus the Pinkus the Third. Well, what exactly is happening? For those that do not know, Art Fight is a yearly community event where a bunch of artists throughout the entire internet gather together in their energy to fight each other to the death. Well, not really to the death, but in the sense that you attack another artist by drawing their OC. You know, it's a kind of like a little contest, but a friendly one. You have some OCs in your profile. Let me actually show you, because I have my own profile way over here. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna go into Art Fight. I'm gonna connect the browser, and I'm gonna show you. Browser number 2, engage. Yes, yes. Here it is. Is the other tube on top? No, it's not. Why? Wait. But where is it? Ah, it's over here. Okay. So I'm gonna move it below. No. Where are you? There you go. Okay. Now I'm gonna get out of the way. I'm gonna get out of your way. Okay, so this is ARTFIGHT. You can see my profile on the description below. But in here, this is the main website. Let's see. I already got Revenge Attack. Fossils are losing by 0.0% already. Shut up, man. But this is ARTFIGHT. All of these are recent attacks, which are just drawings made to other artists about their own OCs. See? So there are two teams. There is Team Fossil and Team Crystal. Every year the teams are different. The teams don't matter. Nothing really matters. Even if one wins over the other, it doesn't really matter. The whole point is that artists come together to join forces and to enjoy, you know, some community arts and some art about their own OCs, you know, some validation that their OCs are cool. And as you can see, here's the scores so far. This is Team Fossil. Here's Team Crystal. They're more like neck and neck. I chose Team Fossil specifically because I was Team Werewolf 2 years ago, and I wanted to, like, what is it? I wanted the badges to kind of combine. So there's like the nice blue and now the good yellow. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So if we go to my profile, you can see that I chose Team Fossil. So you have the nice banner here, and you have my card. Everybody will have an empty card that they can fill with their characters at the bottom here. And what exactly do you draw? Do you draw humans? Do you draw feral monsters or creatures or animals? Do you draw actual monsters like big, scary spookums? Do you draw anthropomorphic animals, which, you know, have humanoid, have fluffies? Worms, I'm not sure. I guess they're just like iconic worms, like the toys. And also mechs, robotic creatures. Do you draw the mechs? Gundam. And that's pretty much it. Lum, hello, welcome. Everybody, pet your lums. Lums need a lot of love and support. Yeah. So, pretty much, this is my card. I attack whatever makes a fun story because I only deal in what's called mass attacks. Mass attacks are the, you know, the aspects of you grab a bunch of characters from different people and make like a one big art piece. Per character, points count. So, that means that per character, you get to add up a lot of points. A lot of them. Oh, Waffles, welcome in. Hello, what's up? How you doing? I'm just explaining ARTFIGHT. Let's see. How do I remove the XP thing? I have no idea. No one knows what's going on. I've been demoted again. Oh my god, they've been stealing your ranks, man. Hello. Why is there so much happening on July? We got Squid Game Season 3. I can't wait. Nolly is coming for Forsaken soon, and ARTFIGHT. Yeah, everything. This is a crazy, what is it? A month. Does this only accept drawings? Oh, no, my good sir. It accepts 3D models. It accepts traditional mediums like sculpting and painting. It accepts everything, all right? Mainly 3D models, crafting, and drawing. Yeah. But you can definitely add whatever you want. And also, hello, Random Furry. Hello. I'm happy to have ya. What's up? Oh, and Sir Frog Beans, welcome. Oh, man, there's a lot of people today. I'm excited. So, let me explain. Great, doing candy right now. Ooh, nice. Well, let me explain. So, here's my profile. My profile includes my card, so you guys can know me. What is it that I do? I do Friendly Fire this year, and I also do Revenge. What is Friendly Fire? Friendly Fire is when you draw an OC from somebody from your own team. So they can be Team Fossil like me, and I'll draw their character. This year, I don't really care. Last year, 2 years ago, I did not do Friendly Fire. I was loyal to my team, and I attacked Team Vampire like a good little woofy soldier. But this year, I don't care. I'm gonna go crazy. And also, Revenge. Revenge is when you draw back. Yeah! When you have like a revenge chain, it's like you're basically attacking the other person constantly. So you can do that. You can chain them. But yeah, you can have a list of characters like this. This is my list of characters. Let me just show them. In my case, I have a few rules, and you can add rules specific to your, you know, to your things like, oh, don't do suggestive things with my characters, blah, blah, treat them nice, whatever. In my case, I have a few rules. No occult magics. I do not like magic or occult things or like things with curses, rituals, the undead necromancy spells, and other kinds of symbology. But you can do surreal-esque fantasy and speculative nature, cryptids, races that are unique and interesting. You know, be creative with that. I don't partake in like stuff with romantic things or anything that has to do with sexual things. So abstain from it. Nothing about that. You can show the character's beauty and stuff, but I don't like shipping and stuff. At least not for my characters. Like, you can do it for whatever, but not with mine. No cruelty or, you know, extreme violence. You can have, like, drama, horror, action, tragedy, but, you know, don't overdo it for shock value. A lot of people do that. It's like, oh my god, look at all that blood and whatever. And, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not into magic all that much. I do like fantasy, but not like occult magic, hocus pocus, that sort of thing. Nah, I abstain from it. What is this? Oh yeah, and no holidays or politics. I want you guys to just go into a fantasy world and tell me something new. You know, nothing political, nothing that has to do with like a holiday. I want you guys to impress me with something crazy. Like, besides these 4 rules, use the extent of your entire imagination. Take me to a different universe. And by that, I present to you my characters. I'm not gonna go over them because there is literally nothing specific to ground you guys in who exactly are these people. Because I don't want to smother you with a lot of personal lore. It's boring. At least I think that you guys might find it boring. I don't know. This is a time for you guys to invent something. So grab a character and put stuff on it. Can I still join the fight? Of course! We just started, Swaggo! It just started! It's from July 1st to August 1st. And anybody can join. Any skill level. Even if you're gonna do it stick figures, it doesn't matter. It's all about the fun, meeting good friends, good artists. Although I gotta warn, some artists are a little bit, sensitive. Like, they don't want you to grab a character and go like, oh my god, don't draw them with anybody that isn't canon to their story. And I'm like, well, then what's the point? Skip. I just skip these people. It's like too sensitive, too overprotective about their OCs. I don't care about that. Grab my characters, follow only the 4 rules that I put in there, and that's it. Do whatever you want. You can gender swap them, you can race swap them, you can do anything. You can draw them as children, you can draw them as old people, you can draw them fighting each other, you can draw them with other characters, with which, let's move on to another person. Let's actually, let's go to somebody that I'm going to attack today. Let's go to notifications, and there's somebody that I'm going to attack today. Where is... Where are you? No, hang on. Let me go to the Discord and grab the person that I am going to attack. Because there is somebody that I'm going to attack that I have specifically in my sights. You. So, 𝐒𝐚𝐫𝐭. This character is from somebody that is called 𝐒𝐚𝐫𝐭. This guy. And they created a plague doctor that is very silly from their own comedy comic book. Yes, this person does a comic book. You check him out. And I'm going to grab this character and I'm going to have them fight over with who, what character was it? I gotta go back to the past. Samurai Jack. Where is it? it's not here. I gotta go back to the Discord, and I gotta find where are you? Okay. Name. Old. Art fight. Old. Eggy. Peaches. Oh, I should put the thing. Here you are. Oh. From member. Come on, man. I had it a while ago. So I'm just gonna put ARTFIGHT. I can't find her. So I gotta look for an old one. Ah, here it is. Astral Spec. There you are. There we go. Finally. All right. So this is the other person I'm going to attack. It's called Astral Spec, and this will be a friendly fire because they are also team Fossil. And the other character that I'm going to attack is a mimic. That is a fish. It's a fish mic. This art also is by Feather Mage, which is another amazing artist that we have here, and she has Desi so far, only one character, but she's drawn a lot of nice characters. It's pretty good. Let me see what you guys have been saying. Also, can you DM me the stuff I should add, my rules and stuff? Well, the rules you set up for yourself, you know, in case that you say like, oh, I don't want you to draw my characters in this way or that way, or I don't want, or you can just say, oh, I don't care, do whatever you want. You know, you can just set it up. If you check out the link, Swagu, in the description, you can find a link to my profile. It will ask you to make an account because you need an account to be in ARTFIGHT. So you just make your own account, set up your own thing, blah, 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 and they're in. You know, and then you can start reading the rules and stuff. Let's see. Why is there XP on your YouTube live now? Yeah, no idea why. I don't know what this is, so I'm just watching. Ah, then you're super welcome, random. Well, this is great then. Yeah. This is a really fun activity that a lot of artists are going to be joining in. I mean, let me show you the year that I participated. Your character can join a team, and you draw other people's OCs. Yep, exactly. And then we'll revenge you and draw us and stuff. Thank you, but where do you join the website or something? Yeah, it is artfight.net. Right over here, artfight.net. Let me just write it down. Artfight.net. That is basically it. Just put it in your browser and hit enter. We're humans, not horses. That one guy from Squidkin. Mr. Bat Furry, I am not a fairy. I am a cartoon. I am a fluffy cartoon. You can just pat me and go pat, 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 pat. But anyway. Also, hello, Wef Norrington. Happy to see ya, man. How you doing? Crystal's gonna win. We'll see about that. I didn't join because I never heard of it until yesterday, and I would lose. Yeah, well, again, it's not about winning or losing because there's no actual prize. The only prize is the friends we literally made along the way. So it doesn't matter. Because of this, I met a lot of really nice artists, and I'm following them right now, see? Oh, and if you see someone with a gray name like this, it basically means that they haven't joined a team yet, or they're just inactive. So make sure to choose early who do you want to attack, have like a list, and then when they choose or not, then you can just play along. These are the art pieces that I received the years before. Look at all this. It doesn't matter what skill level you have, right? It doesn't matter. What matters is that you do some really fun art pieces. This was from JJ. See? They've been here before. They have been in my chat. Look at this, cute. You don't really lose, to be honest. Exactly. Oh, hey, it's my art. Yeah. Where is yours, Goop? Let me see. This one's Astral Spec. This one's Goop. Goop, you did this one. That's so cute. It's my little guy. You see? So, when you draw one of my OCs, one of my characters, you get to register it down here. You see? This is from Goop, 226, your team, and the character's name. The character's name is really important. Make sure to always have the character's ID number, which every character that you create and you register has like an ID number. So that way the website knows what character are you drawing and how many points will be set to that character. See? Here are the points because you can choose the type of art. It's the type drawing, finish, clean sketch, whatever, blah, blah, minimal shading, no background, and that sets up the points, the total points. And yeah, this counts as friendly fire. The difference between friendly fire and normal attacks is that friendly fire gives you a lot less points, but if you attack somebody from the other team, it gives you a lot of points. So, pretty much, this is Goop's drawing. They're right with us in chat. Let's see. Now it's still bad, but it's blue. Or you can just go into character profiles and just click attack and it does it for you. Yeah. Let's see. You have to sign up to the website, you know, make an account. But besides that, besides making like an account, that's it. It's kind of like doing a social network thing, you know, just getting a new Facebook account. Yeah. Okay, let's see. False fleas. They drew me. Look at this. They drew me in another one of my characters. So you can draw two characters together or more characters in one. And so that will give you a lot more points. But because it's friendly fire, it gives you almost pretty much the same points. See? So, yeah. But they drew me and Gyra. They didn't add Deucids. Full body oh, there it is. Full body Deucids Ruminau and head bust Gyrock. There we go. So yeah, they added both of my characters. And you see here are the categories, and here's this. It's pretty good. Since the eyes program, it's so good. Oh, by the way, Waffles, I saw what you posted. It's very simple, but it's a really nice introduction, and I really like your signature at the end. I think you should add it to your projects on everything. It's really good. I liked your signature. Oh, this is one of my friends, Razalicious art. Look at the thing that she did with my ducky. She draws these beautiful, intricate mermaids. So she grabbed one of my characters, the ducky, and she turned it into this really big ducky. It's beautiful. Look at this. And this one, because it wasn't friendly fire, earned her 131 points to her team, which is crazy. It's a lot of points. Oh god, she's so good. Look at this. Another person that drew my ducky was Astro Narwhal, and they did this because they have a character that has a little I think it's like a seagull with a bag for a head. They drew it with my little ducky also wearing a bag on their head. It's so cute. Look at this. It makes me so happy. You see, it's not about the skill. It's just about having fun with each other and showing off like, oh my god, your character's so cool. Let me draw it. Look at this. This is one of my mimics. My jar mimic. Nice characters. Mind if I... Oh no! This one is by Perlin M. I hope you enjoyed this doo-doo sketch. But guys, Perlin M is an amazing artist. She has an Instagram and it's so good. I mean, the thing is, she does great work. It's just that at this time, her attacks were really quick, so it's very sketchy. But her art is still really good. I really appreciate her on Instagram and stuff. And she's doing and she already does her own comic. Look at this. This is from her own manga. Perlin M makes manga. Alright? She is awesome. You see, and she has her own set of rules here that you gotta respect, of course. And this is a few notes, a few details of the characters if you want, and you can comment, blah, blah, blah. It's really awesome. I am going to draw, eventually, her, Perlin M, herself. I will draw her. Not today, but next time. But yeah, all of these have been attacks that I have received. But the attacks that I've done have all been mass attacks. I made a video about this, but I grabbed 3 characters and I did this one. This one's one of my favorites. I freaking love the big dragon because the owner of this OC said, "Oh, I suck at drawing dragons, but you know, go crazy." And I'm like, "Really? You're giving me freedom of movement here? All right." And boom, there it is. That's some nice music. I know, right? It's from the YouTube library. I just grabbed, where is it? I think the music stopped. Let me just reset it. Ah, here it is. Oh, perfect. It does it on its own. Good. So, this is one of my favorite pieces. I grabbed 3 characters, the Rat King, this character, and the dragon. Cord, Lowline, the Rat King, which right now I guess they are archived, so they're not available to draw right now. But yeah, Misfortunate Soul is the artist that I attacked, and they loved it. Where is Misfortunate Soul? No. Yeah, here it is. Looks insane. Oh, I got the details and everything. Oh my goodness, belongs in a museum. Oh, but also they were the main attack, but the other people are the ones I attacked too. The other characters, I think Cord belongs to this guy, Hollow Ghost, right? No. Yeah. The girl, see this one? This girl belongs to Freydale. Freya says, "This is amazing. There's so many rats, and Lola looks like she's in avatar state." Yeah, that was what I wanted. Misfortunate Soul owns which one? Where's your card, man? Oh, you're the one that owns Cord, isn't it? The dragon? You're the one that owns the dragon. Oh, but I think Cord is archived. Yeah, I think Cord is archived, so you guys can't see it. Because you can archive characters that you don't want anybody to attack anymore. It's like, oh, I've received too many attacks with this. I don't want to. So you archive it. Oh, and the Rat King belongs to this guy, Hollow Ghost. They're the ones the Rat King belongs to. And I really liked it. I liked, hang on. Attacks, defenses, characters. No characters on display? Did you quit ARTFIGHT, dude? Because the Rat King was friggin' cool. From this guy, and they really appreciated it. Like they said it was like a video game, like a final boss situation. Man, yeah, here it is. Like you gotta fight them all at once, and yeah, this was fun. I only do mass attacks so far. That's the only thing I've done. I've only done mass attacks. You know, for today, internet, Wi-Fi, connection, science, please. God, this reminds me of when I was younger. We had to freaking wait for an entire website to load. I'm almost signed up. Awesome. Can't wait to see what you do. Man, I'm really excited to see what everybody figures out and does and creates. Like, 2 years ago, this was amazing. I did 9 pieces in a month. I don't think I'll ever do that again. My back just died. I'm signing up. Yay! Awesome! By the way, what will be your name in ARTFIGHT? Like, what's your username? this I want to show you guys how to find people on ARTFIGHT because there is no search button. Like you see, there is no browsing button because ARTFIGHT is a site that is what is it? Supported by donations, kind of thing. You know, that kind of situation. So it's a very low budget website. It's very simple, and you can join their Discord. Definitely, you can join their Discord. It's pretty good. Oh, and if you want to join my Discord, check out the description of this video below. You can find the Discord of my, you can find the Discord of our little community of artists. If you want to improve your art, if you want to learn art, if you want to share what you do, if you want to share your resources too, you can definitely go and check out my Discord and just hang out with a bunch of artists. It's pretty new, so there's very little people there, but I hope you have fun. It's very cozy. It's 18 plus. Not because there's anything inappropriate. It's just to keep everything with peace of mind and everybody chill so I don't have to manage children. Random furry bro, my username. Okay, so this is what you do. You copy the username. Copy. And then you go into your own profile. You see that artfight.net / the squiggle, and instead of my username, I'm going to paste their username, and then I'm just gonna hit OK, and there you go. You see, this is Random Furry Bros website. Let's see, how do I get the OC? Well, you draw them. Every single one of these OCs that I have here of my characters, I drew them myself, right? All of these are my characters that I've created and I drew and I submitted the art. So then people look at it and go like, okay, now I know how to draw them. I know their entire, you know, how they look from behind, how they look from the front, what is their personality. You can write information down here with your rules. You know, you don't have to be super specific, but you can also be very specific. What do you want people to do or not to do to your characters? I made like very simple sketches like this. Like, what if a mimic was found and they were just really nice? Like if a little girl offers like a piece of bread to a mimic and they're like, oh, I don't know, eats it, and then they're like, whoa, bread is delicious, dude. And then they just bring one home and then they just become friends. I love bread and milk. Look at this, it's hugging the cow. So I drew all of this. So what I have to do now, if I want to add another character, is that I go to my profile. There should be a submit character. Oh, here it is on top here. Submit an attack or a character. If I submit a character, I put in the name. I put in the description. I draw the permissions like do not draw them eating pancakes or something. External link name, I'm not sure what these are. Does this character need a content filter? You hit yes if your character is a little bit showing things that are a little bit inappropriate. This is the main image, thumbnail image. You know, the thumbnail image is like the little square, the little presentation, and the actual image is the big image. Make sure to that they're no bigger than 5 megabytes. This website is very stingy with size, so you might need a resizer in case you draw something really big and you gotta put it, like stuff it in. But other than this stingy process, because this also includes the final products when you finish your drawings, besides this, you're in. Did you design this character? You can hit yes or no. Link a species sheet. Oh, right. You can put in links, or you can add in more information about your character and the species and what they are, what they do, blah, blah, blah. And you can just hit submit, and then your character will appear here. These are the thumbnails, and when you click, then all these on the corners are the art pieces that present the character itself. You see, I added some sketches, some comics, and then an infographic in case you care about that kind of stuff, about the logistics of your character. I drew this one too. I put in her name. I put in the tags. The tags are really important. Yeah, right here, the tags, because it helps other people find it. It's like, oh, I want to draw a mushroom girl. Well, here's a mushroom girl. There you go. Let me know if the music is too loud. Getting resized website app for making... Yeah, exactly. I use Crappie. I go to a website that's called Crappie. So here's another character. You can grab this character and blah, 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 blah. You get the drill. So, today, I am going to draw 𝐒𝐚𝐫𝐭 Plague Doctor and ARTFIGHT's Mimic. Last year, I drew Clove. This is a character that I drew 2 years ago. He's delicious. Yeah, mushroom girl. I mean, mushroom rat. Yeah. I got a mushroom rat. It's adorable. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. You can bookmark the characters for later. Maybe I wrote it wrong. Astral Spec and the other one. I should put their thing on my... Well, actually, it doesn't matter because I got him already. If we shrink her down and we bring up Clipper Studio Paint, you see, these characters are the ones that we were doing 2 years ago. Because I failed last year. I wanted last year to draw characters, and I was in the middle of it, but I didn't finish. A lot of things happened. So I'm going to continue this time. Oh, it's loading. Great. How do I pick a team? There should be a part that says you got a new notification, or it should be like a newsletter, or you can just type Team Fossil, Team Crystal, ARTFIGHT on Google, and it should give you... Let me see. Let me see. If I go into the website, let me see. Okay, let's hit ARTFIGHT up here. ARTFIGHT. And, oh, here it is. Team Fossil, Team Crystal. If we go here, Team Crystal. Let's see. These are the stats. These are the people. Is there anything that says recent attacks members? Oh, this is if you're going to look for people to attack. But how do you actually join? Maybe it's up here, because right now it says Team Fossil for me. So it takes me to the Team Fossil thing. Help. About, rules, art assets. Oh, this is where it is. Attack categorization, filtering guide, BB code, news, and about. Okay, let's see news. Yeah, ARTFIGHT 2025, Fossil versus Crystals, and this is where you get your assets, which is these little things down here and these little two things up there. You hit here, and you have all the assets. You have your cards. Where's the cards? You need the cards to fill up all your characters in them. Oh, here it is. To join a team, click current event on the top right of your screen. You will be able to be sorted into a team from there, because you can actually hit random if you're indecisive. For more information about how ARTFIGHT works, check the About and FAQ pages. And there's information about attacking, about defenses, blah, 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 blah. You read that in your own time. Have fun with that. You got gifts, you got blah, blah, blah. Everything's fine and Gucci. Oh, and let me show you something. Open image in new tab. So you got this, right? You copy this. This website is weird, right? So let me just show you how some of these things work. You want to decorate your profile, right? You want to decorate this profile. How did I add these images into my profile? So I hit edit on top here. Edit. It will take me to a site like this. Let me... Okay, so in profile, here in profile. Move. Move! Move! Now! Where am I? Violating. There you go. So here, profile. You hit this little button down here that has a little picture with a plus sign. that little picture with the plus sign, you hit it, you paste the link, which is this picture, right? And then you hit insert. It will insert in here. So if I hit submit, let me show you how it will look if I maximize this. So this is how it will look in my profile. I can grab this and I can move it to a different position. I'm going to delete this because, yeah, I participated in ARTFIGHT 2023, but that's long gone. I'm going to keep my link to my video, which my ARTFIGHT 2023 video is right here. But I'm going to put the logo here. And you can put in links with the same thing, but instead of the picture, insert link, which is the one next to it. But that's how you work this thing. It's weird. It's a weird website. It's very low. Bro, my internet is so bad. It takes forever to load. Hey, Royal. Yeah, I get it. Click home and find fossil versus crystals. Yep. Yep. But now let's work. We're not going to work on these characters. They are pretty well shaded. I still needed to work on the shading here. But let's actually start with brand new characters. Let's do this scene. This is going to be a fun scene to draw. These are the two characters fighting over maybe like something pretty. Oh, right, the stick. Because she is a plague doctor. She got a stick. It's good to see ARTFIGHT back. I know, right? It's every year. Every 1st of July to August 1st. So I'm going to draw the Mimic fighting over the cane with a punch bowl. It's going to be great. So what are the dimensions of this picture? It's pretty big. I'm going to make a new canvas. Just so... Oh, no. I'm going to make... New. I'm going to make it a 5x5, 700 DPI. And I'm going to Control-Shift-Click on this sketch. Let me see if I grabbed it correctly. I'm going to turn it on and off. That's not what I wanted to grab. Alright, then let's go and click the actual lines. Control-Shift-Click the line. And there it is. That's exactly what I wanted. Copy. And I'm going to paste it here. Oh, it's really tiny. Good. Then I chose a really good size. Let's make the background completely white. Let's grab the characters. Make them big. We're only going to be focusing on this scene with these two characters, and then we're going to insert it into the background. Now, we need the reference images, which I do believe that I have. Let me see if I have them on my clipboard. Nope, that's not it. Oh, but I do have them on the clipboard. Okay, I got them. I don't gotta look for them. Good. Here they are. Yeah, I can turn this off. All right, so we got our reference images. We know how the characters look like. This one is for the Mimic, and this one is for the Plague Doctor. Let's begin with the line art. I don't know how I got 150 XP, but I did it. I think it's just you interacting in chat. That's what gives you a lot of points. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Let me shrink this down. Alright, guys. Officially, ARTFIGHT begins. We commence with the most basic of basics, the line art. It goes up and up and up. Yep. So, let's study this character. Character has little fishies on the chest, a little furry flowers on the side, and they're pretty cool. He's got a giant fish tail. It's blue with teeth. It's as simple as they come with a little eye badge. I wonder what kind of fish they are. At first I thought they were like a cat, but it turns out that it's a fish. I think it's because of the nose. The nose kind of threw me off. but I will be on top soon. Soon. But how can you face the goop? Goop is the number one. What do you mean lies? Look at your classification. You got the purple crown. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently they didn't mean to draw a cat, but it looks really cat-like, doesn't it? Fun fact. You guys remember that I drew a mimic, right? I drew a jar mimic. It's because Feather Mage, the comic book artist that I mentioned before, she was making a competition. The competition was all about making your own mimic. And this mimic was going to at some point appear in her comic. So everybody submitted it. It was a nice, fun contest. I joined the Discord for the first time. And I got to meet some really amazing, talented people. And even today, she's still working on her comic, Mage and Mimic. It's really good. And yeah, that's how I got to be on Discord. Oh, Forgotten Toast, welcome. Because I'm the only one who's going to be Deuce's number one chatter. Well, let's see it. If I had to guess, Butterfly Koi inspired. Butterfly Koi. Let me see. I want to learn. I want to see. Butterfly koi fish. No, that's cowfish. Oh, butterfly. Koi. Koi. There you go. Butterfly koi fish. Ah. You know what? You might be onto something, yeah. This is very koi inspired. Look at that. I'm gonna grab these as references too. Let me just a little yoink. And oh, this one's nice. And a little yoink. Although these look a little too clean. I want something that's a little bit more sideways. Very pretty. I would use my dark power to take control. Nah, don't do it. It will corrupt you, man. Nah. I see that there's also some really nice yellow koi fish. Oh, that's cute. I like it. So we got that. Oh, look at this one with the flippers, though. Free photo, beautiful group of fish underwater. That sounds very suspicious, if you know what I mean. I'm not gonna grab that one. Yeah, shop. There you go. I think I like this one better. Okay, I think that's good for that kind of references. Yay, having random knowledge paid off for once. It always pays off, Toast. Always. Every second. Just keep another bite of this apple. Welcome back, Waffles. So, think about mimics. They're amorphous. Like, they really don't care about shape, right? So, I think the only structure here is the chest. But let's think about that dynamic pose, because I want this guy to be jumping around. Maybe I can have some Oh yeah, because look, they have like a secondary tail, right? Or third tail. They have multiple tentacles that work like fins. So I can have one that is propelling itself like this. Oh no, or one that already took flight. Actually, let me look for references for things that jump. An athlete mid-jump. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the back foot that propels. But like mid-push. I want to see a mid-push. Because this is when they're falling, when they're above. But I want to see this. Actually, here's a better idea, because now I don't even know if any of these are real. So let's just go to YouTube. Well, sorry, Swagoo, not today. Let's see. Long distance jump athletes. Yeah, what I want to see. Oh, wow. Bro didn't even... Okay, so I'm going to use comma and the period button to move frame by frame. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, hello, Lemon. Welcome, welcome. We're grabbing some references. And right now, I am looking for that. Wow, wow. It's so blurry. It happens so fast. Oh, this guy just didn't even... Okay, so maybe I'll need this one better. I'll need this one better because I want a forwards jump. Okay, okay. This one's getting anticipation. He's gonna spring and... Okay, how do you position yourself? Okay, so that's like a very straight curve. So then it can just do that. Let's go for something more modern so I can see the actual resolution. And the... Oh, there it is. That's a nice one. That's what I want. Alright, and then I'm going to use that here. Like, it might feel silly, but it's that energy, you know? It's that energy of the foot, because sometimes when you're using references, understanding how things work, specifically where the energy pops off, like that impact of the foot, I can feel it still, I can see it. It's you know, video reference is fantastic. Okay, so we can have like a pounce. They're pouncing. It's like roar. And then of course the grab. But our action line, because we are right now defining action. So we can have something like this, or we can have something like that. Like, this mimic is jumping. They're jumping midair. They got their arms outstretched. A little goblin. Like, yeah. I can even exaggerate a little bit. Make the head. Make it like a double. Like very exaggerated. Like push it all backwards. Oh, no. I just wanted to delete the... Just want to delete the teeth because we can make it that they're actually cackling. Move the eye a little lower. That, make the box, make two like tentacles be holding the thing, and this I can follow the curve. There you go. Now it's a little bit more energetic because I'm following that nice curve. And if anything, I think maybe this pink line is not gonna work out. I can just keep it like this. Like an S curve. This powerful and energetic. And now the jump feels very much earned. But now I want there to be an effect. I want there to be a consequence to this jump. It's a really powerful jump. So I can have the punch bowl like spilled all over like that. And this character can be like a little bit more of an, like a wild S. You got the foot, you got this, you probably have the arm. One arm could be grabbing it, so that way we can see the face. Let's shrink all of this, actually. Let's make it a little smaller, so we can add more details. How do you add more images to the character? To the character. Okay. I think, let's see. If I go to ARTFIGHT, I go to... Oh, right. Let me shrink this down, and you gotta hit submit here for the thing that I was doing before. Now on my profile, it should appear. Yeah, there it is. So, Okay, so if you want to submit something, let's submit, no, sorry, a character. So we submit a character, blah, blah. Main image, you choose a, I don't know, this. You can just keep choosing files. Oh, no, wait, you do it after the fact. You do it after. So let's go to one of my characters. Let's imagine that I'm going to, let me just, I don't know, let's grab this one. So I hit edit, you know, I create a thing. Let me see where I can add more pictures. So there's the tags. Characters have a maximum of 10 tags. Okay, yeah, I have the 10 tags. The character doesn't need a filter. Oh, images. Up here, images. So you can start adding them here. You already created the character, so now you can just hit submit here. See? Submit for the thumbnail and the main image. This is for the thumbnail. This is for the main image. So, yeah, they have different size requirements. Make sure to read everything, and everything will be good. But yeah, you create the character first, and then you start submitting images for the character. There is a thing, how can I get used to my graph tablet? I'm trying, but no improvement at the moment. It's just keep using it. It's kind of like walking down the stairs and not really looking at the stairs. Like, you know where the stairs are, but you don't look down all the time. So you see, you just go down and down the stairs, and you definitely don't need to continue to look downwards, because then see that everything's going fine. You just keep going, and you just keep going down and down, and then you go. See, everything's fine. That's pretty much how you get used to the tablet. Just keep using it. Let's see, but if it's a fish, then surely you wanna watch a dolphin or orca jump. You're so right. What am I doing? Hang on. Also, hello, 𝐒𝐚𝐫𝐿. Welcome, new people. How are ya? Happy to have ya. Happy to see ya. Let's see. Okay. Dolphin jump. You are so right. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh, look at that beauty. Okay, can I do the same trick here? Go frame by frame? No, I cannot. It does not work on shorts, sadly. Great. I don't. Oh, what? What? Oh, I don't see a thing. What is happening? I don't get it. Oh my god. Wait, although, why can't I not see chat? Super chat alerts. Let me reset the cache here. Hopefully I can see the chat in front of me. But yeah. Oh, because the browser's on top of the chat. I'm stupid. Okay, now the chat should be visible. Oh god. But yeah, I should definitely look at dolphins jumping to get the right idea, to get the right dolphin moments. Does it include a jump? Because I want to see them jump. Come on, break the surface. Jump, you fools. Okay, maybe the opening moments we can have a dolphin jumpy jump out of the water. Well, not a moment that I can... Oh, maybe this? No, that's birds. That's birds diving. I don't want that. There we go. That's... Oh, no, hang on. There it is. Look at that impulse. but in that case, they already have like that maximum speed. Yeah, it is really different though. Not sure if I told you this, but in case, I'll say it. I'm making a new series and I'm so excited. It is a bite-sized series with interesting characters, designs, and I already posted it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you mentioned it. Yeah. I'm making a new series. Heck yeah. Keep posting. I like what you posted last time. It's really nice. Dolphins to me are so creepy. I don't like them. They look like they're gonna eat me, which I know is not gonna happen, but still, they're kind of terrifying. I mean, dolphins are very intelligent, and I believe that anything that has a certain level of intelligence is scary, because, you know, I think they have like the intelligence of a toddler, but they still are fully conscious. So it's kind of like this thing where it's like, oh man, what are they even thinking? And dolphins are very mischievous. Like, they really are. They are dangerous. So we can have double. We could have a double S like that. And so we get the beak of the Plague Doctor mask. We can have her hair just flop all over and be very dynamic. We have to start sketching this. Now that we have a very basic sketch, at least we don't have like a fully powerful sketch, but we do have at least the action lines that we want. That's one of the first steps if you want to make two characters interacting dynamically. You gotta think about that energy flow. So I made the action lines, and now we're gonna start thinking about a little bit more official lines, right? So let's start planning how these are actually going to look. So first off, let's make the chest. The chest is the only stiff object in this image. So we can just shift click it into existence. Let's hit F to see if it's wonky. It's a little wonky. Let's correct that. Oh, if you're wondering, these are vector layers, and they allow me to control click them and drag them into position, and that way I don't have to erase and do it all over again. And if I want to erase something, I just poke something and it vanishes. You see? Erasing vector layers is pretty satisfying. Oh look, it's poking outside. I should maybe use the eraser, Pep. Oh look, another one, Pep. Pip, pip, pip. Oh no, it didn't completely, but oh no, look at this, it doesn't connect, but oh no, there's this thing. Oh, control click, delete. I love them. I love vector layers, dude. It's crazy. Okay, so just grab that, poke this. Might not be the most accurate shape. Oh, it's loading it. I think it's saving again. Auto saves. They save your life, but also they make you wait a little. Grab another bite of this apple. Okay, so here's another cheat that you can do with the vector layers. Right now, I don't know the angle this line has, so I can make this line the same thing, right? I'll delete it. Control click the line you want to copy paste, and it does it in the same layer. So now it's just drag it wherever you want, and boom, it's the same exact line, same exact angle, same bad channel. And then you just align it, and oh look. Yep, it's really easy. I would say news about what's going on with projects I'm working on, but I took a break for I think 2 weeks. I haven't been able to do anything because I'm burnt out. All my projects are on hold. That's understandable, frogs, and you should not feel bad for doing so. Everybody needs their beauty rest, and honestly, it's also been hectic for me. Like, I get it. I get it, man. I've been thinking about the difference between allowing yourself to let go too much versus the necessity that there is to rest and give your mind pause and peace. So it is a very difficult balance sometimes to keep, but it's very worth it. It's always super worth it, because then you come back with a lot more rejuvenated energies than not. And honestly, it's kind of like what people say when they work out, right? They say, oh, don't overwork yourself, because if you overwork yourself, you won't be able to keep working out. You know, it's this thing where you have to balance yourself. You gotta be like, all right, I will work out, but I also need to rest. Part of building muscle requires a lot of rest and peace and stuff, you know, because the cells have to regenerate in that case. So yeah, sleep is important, and pausing is extremely important. But of course, it becomes bad when you stop working out and you don't continue the routine. That's the only downside. But I never knew that sleep and rest was so important to working out. And when it comes to art, it's similar, especially because we need inspiration, right? We need fuel, we need the things that actually made us begin to do all of this in the first place. So we need that little reminder sometimes, and it takes a little bit of a break to sit down and appreciate where you come from and what you're gonna do next. So yeah, don't feel bad if you actually just need to sit down and take a knee. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna make it bigger. This, I'm gonna move it top here. So I'm gonna keep it low like that. So I'm gonna move a little lower. Like 2 weeks ago, I started writing the script to present what was going on in my mind. To give you an example, the script layout for my page only said insert title name here. Did you just do the SpongeBob meme in real life and unironically? The... And that's it. That's the only thing he wrote. The... A very beautifully made the. Ain't that life? Ain't that the truth, man? I mean, why do you think I found a lot of time to work on my Discord server? It's pretty much because I was burned out, man. I was crazy. But it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No wonder it looked lopsided. There we go. See, I'm making sure that all my lines are as clear as possible. I think it's because of this. Yeah, it's because of this. So I think I gotta move this to the side a little. Erase the excess. Comes to this. Let's finish that there. And let's put that here. Okay, that might be a little bit more consistent, maybe. Let's put that... Okay, so it's the same thing. Got it. So this chest might be okay. And now for the top side. Let's make it really open up. Let's make it open up its jaw. Just real big. Nope. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, that's the only thing I put so I can remember to come up with a name for an animation. I sat looking at a blank paper for 5 hours and nothing in my mind. The other thing you can do, instead of just sitting down waiting for it to come to you, right? You watch a movie, you hang out, you go outside, or you just read a book, or you just go to sleep, right? You dream a little bit. And then you just start to say things. Don't write anything. Just grab a recorder and record yourself talking. Grab the characters in your mind that you're going to talk about. Like, for example, these two characters. I can imagine a scenario where it ended up like this. Imagine the scenario you wanted it to end and how it starts, and everything in between, just act it out. And try to move the conversation from one point to another in an organic way, so it conflicts into the very end of it, and that finish of the scene becomes the beginning of the next scene. And then you keep planning it little by little, but record yourself, talk to yourself, grab a recorder and just say like, "Are you crazy? You know? Like, just go crazy. You gotta externalize it. You gotta live it a little, maybe. Or you can reenact it with just a bunch of toys, you know? You just grab your old toy box when you were 3 and just start to grab these characters and use them as references. Like, if you really have some serious artist block, you don't know what to write, you gotta externalize it. Sometimes I sit here and I start to imagine and voice act it. I start to voice act characters. Your father was never a brave soldier, but a coward. Taking mercy was a mistake. You know, you'll imagine the scenarios, you'll act out the characters. No! He was a brave warrior. You will never be in his shoes. You know, I don't know. Something stupid. And then just start eliminating what you don't... that sounded a little cringe. Let me try again. Foolish mortals. And little by little, you will start writing something that makes sense. And then you can test it out with people. After you've tested it a little bit, it's like, oh, okay, I don't like how it sounds. And then, oh yeah, actually that sounds really good. And then you try it again, and then again, and then again. And then you can start testing it on your friends. It's like, hey, do you think that this sounds good? And it's like, oh yeah, it's a little cringe. Maybe they can say this instead. And you're like, oh, I'll think about it. Then you alter it, you edit it, and boom. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta get it out there first. Because writing is hard, especially scripts. And if you want to be original and don't want to sound like something else, or you don't, it feels weird. I learned recently that there are 2 voices to writing. There is the essay writing, which, you know, you just try to be very affluent with your wording. And then the one where you speak it. Spoken words are not the same as written word. They're completely different. Because one has like slang, one has suggestions, ideas, and cultural footnotes that connect one thing to the other. But with writing, it's very structural. You have a beginning, a middle, and an end, and you gotta write, therefore, ruffian, you know, you gotta be very official, very structured, very well thought out and planned. And this one has voice, it has change of tone, it has loops and fun things. Like, it's more fluid. The voice, the tone, the way things are said. These things give away more language than it would on a written piece of paper. That's why when you write something, it has to be of a certain fashion or suggestion, because you don't have a voice to intonate the mood. It's kind of like when people write the /J nowadays. If you write /J to say, oh, I am joking, it's because you understand that it's hard to convey mood and tone through text. So you gotta, at some point, make sure that what you write sounds like something someone would say and not something that's more akin to a written essay. So in any case, one way or another, it's good to speak about it and externalize it. You gotta act it out. And now, the Earth is mine! No, guys! He's about to release the 7 dragon spheres that will grant him any wish! It's like, you know, don't explain that to me. But because it's written in a very essay way, like, you think that explaining it is gonna be good. It's like, no, don't explain it, show it. Without the mask of time, it will take a lifetime's journey to find both our destinies. Only yours will be brief. That voice hurts my throat. But yeah. Anywho, do not feel discouraged if it takes a while to write something good. Sometimes we gotta be cringe to be free, and then to have something to actually edit. Because that's the other thing that a lot of people don't figure out. And I didn't figure this out on my own. This is something somebody taught me. It's like, it's better to have something bad that you can edit later than having something perfect from the get-go, because then you'll have nothing written on it. You know? Oh, by the way, look at this. I want to make another thing of these, right? Control, click, copy, paste, shrink. There you go. I'm done. Cheating. Okay, let's make sure that it doesn't show up. There you go. Ain't that nice? Oh, there's a little bit of overflow here. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Whoa. But yeah, it's good to have something you can edit from the get-go. So yeah, focus on that instead. I wanted to have retractable teeth. Welcome back, Julius. There's a moment where I walk or go somewhere and people ask me if I'm okay, because a lot of the times I zone out and I try to think of a story or animation. I look very serious when I think, yes! Oh my god, yes. Some people think that I'm angry or something, but it's like, oh no, sorry. I just have a resting evil face. Resting mean face, you know? I just sit there. But in reality, I'm just really goofy. I'm a goofy guy. I dance in public. I don't care. Whoa! At some point, you grow up and just nothing matters. So you just sit there and like, you know what? Whatever. And then you just start dancing, singing your favorite song in public. It's like, yeah, whatever, man. All right, let's plan where these teeth are going to be. I'm not gonna have them be leaves. It's just that these lines are good for referencing. Then I'm gonna make it nice fangs for this mimic. Nice. And now with the eraser, we take everything away. Leave no smudge behind. I don't need these lines anymore. I only require the energy of the universe. Now for this. Teeth, 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 and water. I need water. That voice killed me. Oh my goodness, this delish. Continuing with the teeth. I'm gonna continue from there we go. Then I'm gonna connect it to this, and I'm gonna start from here. Oh, that one's nice. That one's real nice. But I don't want it to obscure too much of the main character. I'm gonna make them a little bit. Yeah, not too much, not too little. Just the right amount of mimic teeth, which is to say all of them. All the teeth. Let's see. That's so real. I start off staring of thinking like old pony lore or something, and people consistently ask if I'm okay because they think I'm plotting a crime or something. I mean, if you are making a story with a villain and you start drawing the villain, right? And you make the face of the villain as you are drawing it, people would think that you are planning a robbery or planting a bomb somewhere, and then you're just like, yeah, I'm planting a bomb. And then you just post your comic. The police surrounds you. What do you do? I wrote a manga. What? And then everybody reads it and they love it. The end. I don't know. Things can happen, man. It's crazy. But that's real, though. That's really real. Oh, Frogsman, you gotta go. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have a jog at the park and think of the story project I could make. Yeah. That's perfect. Take care, Frog Beans. I'll see you next in a few minutes, I guess. But yeah. You see, if anybody is new here, I am the kind of streamer that is very happy that he is not being watched, because I know that my viewers are working on art one way or another. Are they seeking inspiration? Are they actually working on their thing in the background and they're not talking because they're so focused and in the zone? It's like, yes, you know, I don't get sad. I do wonder though, where's everybody? I need material I cannot figure things out on my own, man. I'm too like, sometimes I do lose my train of thought because there's nothing interesting happening in the day. It's really hard to figure out what to talk about. But yeah, I'm very happy when I hear that you guys are just out for a little bit, specifically because you are working on art specifically, and that's great because that's the whole point of this whole stream. So you guys can just hang with me and do art yourselves too, and then you can post things, guys. You can post things. Oh, I forgot to put teeth in here. My bad. Let me just make it overflow, so you got like something like this. This tooth is looking a little bit flat here, so I'm going to open it up here, and then I'm going to make it more squiggly. And in here, I'm just going to delete this, and make it a little bit. Oh, no. Yeah. That way I can make the... Delete this. Should I make another tooth here, or I think this is enough? Nah, one more. Why not? What the heck? There you go. Alright, let's see. It's not even that. I have, like, rainbows and friendships swirling in my head, and they think that I'm gonna overthrow the government. I mean, come on. Come on, Zorg. You know that is the one power that the US cannot handle. Friendship, love, ponies, and cupcakes. Also, hello, siblings. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. You're cool. You're really helping with my cancer journey, and just by me watching you because you're so happy and cool. Thank you, siblings. Really sorry to hear everything. And I'm here to support you guys and to be energetic. Unless I'm, you know, very sleepy. In which case, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm very, very tired. But today, I'm very excited because it's all about ARTFIGHT, guys. And genuinely, siblings, with the bottom of my heart, I wish you the best. Now, let's continue. Bro, I am with you. I'm writing a manga, and I am... Yeah! Everybody is here to create, to write, to be part of something. And that something is their own creation. Have you got ADHD? I think so. It's one of those things where you're not diagnosed officially, but I sit down and I go like, I think I might have something. But it's undiagnosed, and I wish to keep it that way. Actually, no, I'm very curious. I should talk to a doctor, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It could help with coping mechanisms, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm no expert. Also, hello, unsure. Welcome in. How you doing? Have funning? I mean, having fun? What am I saying? What is wrong with me? You see, this is one of the proofs that maybe I got something going on. A little something that is a little silly. You probably have it. I mean, I have ADHD. I think we all do. I think we all have something. And it's nothing bad because we can weaponize it. We can use this power for good, for energy, for strength. Alright, now we delete. I don't know. Sometimes I'm a little bit tired and I don't do much progress. But because today the stakes are very low and we're doing ARTFIGHT, which is very fun and interesting, and everybody gets to hang out and to share their art journey, I'm just really happy, guys. I'm just very happy that today is a day that we can do this. And we will be able to do this for the rest of the month until August 1st. The day where we put our pencils down and then we look at the damage. And by damage, I mean amazing art pieces. Made by yours, truly, and by you yourselves. You only got yourselves to blame for your awesomeness. I'm really going to need a lot of water for this. That something is anything. Yes. I'm in fact half funnying. Yes. I like your drawing, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am trying to draw a mimic because I am attacking, quote unquote attacking, making a fan art basically of this really cool mimic that a friend of mine drew, which is half fish, half mimic. Looks like a cat too, but I don't know. I'm no mimic biologist, but you see, we're making the teeth pop out. With these, we gotta make sure that the teeth on the front row look like they're popping out. So we make like these, the gums, right? We're talking teeth. Like if you touch your mouth, your teeth, they come from gums. So if you want to make a monster, you eliminate the lips because it makes it more creepy that, oh my god, it doesn't have lips, the teeth are rare. And it becomes a little bit more hostile. Even if it's like a character like Stitch, like you can see their gums. And if you want to make these gums pop off more, you can make them slouch on top of the chest. So we can grab an eraser and just bulge them out a little bit. And then make a line like that. You see, now this element of the gum is like pushing itself, slouching outside versus these that are inside. If I do the same with this one and make it like really slouch outside, like this, you see that now it's in front of everything. And we don't have to make it too extreme with everything, but it really works out. Oh, and this little overlap here makes it feel that this is on top of this. See, this mass is on top of this one. If we did it the opposite way, it wouldn't look right. Well, it would look okay, but now, yeah, this one's on top and this one is behind. Well, we gotta do it consistently like that, like everything bulges in. But I want to keep it like this. We can do the same thing here, make it the gum slouch outside a little bit here too. This one's a little bit too extreme. Let me... There we go. Oh, nope. I was holding the pen. I mean, I was holding the eraser. Silly me. I'm a goop. I'm a gooba. I subbed and liked. Oh, that's appreciated, man. If you're ready for an art journey, say no more, because you only have yourself to blame for the coolness that's about to happen. And that is you learning some tricks and turns. And if you just want to have fun, I welcome you. I'm happy that you're here. Genuinely. It's really great to see that some people feel very nice and happy and welcome. It's exactly what I wanted to do. I don't have much music to put in the stream, so it also feels like a very chill zone, because the only things that I can put in are very relaxing music, so copyright doesn't murder me. But I appreciate it. I'm still trying to figure this copyright stuff out. Ugh, it's annoying. But, you know, it's part of content creation. No big. It comes with the territory. I gotta accept it. You're hilarious. Thank you. I'm trying. Although, sometimes I just sit there and I just go like, and then I fall asleep on stream. It's stupid. I wonder what medical condition gives one gums like these. I suppose it's just like losing your teeth-itis. And not your teeth, sorry, your lips. Because I feel that it's I'm mixing two key details here. One, I am imagining that these are like claws, and you know that cats have retractable claws, right? So imagine that if you're a mimic and you are amorphous, right? You have no actual physical form, you can transform. So you can pull your teeth open and then expand them and use it like grabby hands. It's like retractable claws, but it's your teeth. So I imagine that this mimic can just move teeth individually. Like, look at the top tooth in betwixt these two teeth. Like, wouldn't it be weird? Wouldn't it feel weird to just sideways poke him like that? Like, but it works out for that energy. Now let's hit F again to kind of flip the drawing and see if it's good. All right, I think it's good. Make sure the canvas is straight. All right. Okie dokie, okie dokie. And now we're going to draw one of the tendrils that this creature has. Because this is a mimic that is also a fish, mimics have tendrils to try and grab their prey, but also they can probably use it to hold on to their chests and make really daring jumps. Death-defying stunts, yo! So now we delete all of this. That was a lot of work for nothing. Well, sometimes you just gotta do it. Like my dad used to say, with the same love, con el mismo amor, we trudge on. You know, when you feel that you wasted a lot of energy on something, but you still got to do it, you're like, well, with the same love, we do it. We go back. Roll it up. Okay, so let's just continue it here. Hit erase. eraser twice. Again, I love vector layers. They allow me to do things like this. I don't have to by hand erase everything. It's just real good. So let's just, I gotta think also on the dimensionality of it, because this is like a 3D shape, right? So I can't just make like a straight line like this, because it feels like it's coming from on front of the box. We gotta put it from the side, and we gotta slouch it up a little bit. Kind of similar to what we have here. There we are. It's flat like this because it's a fin. Like, I allow it to remain flat. It's a fish mimic. It's a fish mimic. Now I'm going to add a little bit of mass here. I'm going to make the character separate from the main body. So that way, I don't have to conflict these things. So let's fully complete this by wishing one around it. Let's make a layer underneath it and turn it into a mask. No, wait. Control Shift I to inverse the selection. Then click the mask button and you will have a mask. Now, instead of the mask, click... Oh, you guys can't see it. Let me move to the side so you can see what I'm doing with the layers. Where am I? Where's the auto tube? Here it is. Yep. Okay. So, I'm going to grab, instead of this, instead of this that is holding the mask, I'm going to click the other one so then I can start working on this. And I'm going to choose a gray, mid-tone, whatever. Grab the pen and we have solidified an element. Now we have a chest. Let's see. Back again, and we're silly. Of course, Waffles. We're completely silly Billy. One of the wow! Wah, 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 woo, 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 woo. Let's see. Welcome back. Yep. My name is Leo, by the way. Oh, I'm happy to meet you, Leo. My name is Dusitz. I will probably give a clue, because I don't want to reveal myself. But in truth, my middle name means rebirth. It's kind of funny because I always thought that, when I was a teenager, I always wanted my name to mean something. It's like, oh man, what does my name mean? What does that say about me? Am I destined for my name? Nah, name is just a name. But it still feels really interesting when sometimes the growth you have to do is so interesting, then it kind of matches your name. And my middle name means rebirth or reborn. And I don't know, it with all the growing up I had to do over the years, it just feels right. It just feels like it matches. And it also matches the kind of message that I want to leave behind, The idea that you're not too old to reinvent yourself and become amazing at what you do, and to still hope to make something amazing and to say, oh man, I'm here working on myself, becoming better every day. I might make mistakes, but that's part of being human, And I don't know, I always have, one of the things that made me start this channel is the fear that people feel that they are useless because school has taught them that once you get an F, that this is over. This means that you are not meant to try again, because that's what a lot of tests feel, right? Like, you get a piece of paper and then you just get an F on it, and from that moment on you never are capable of trying again. You have to repeat the year and suffer the consequences of the shame. And people don't want to test things anymore. They are not curious about anything anymore, and it's sad, it's scary. And it's one of the things that made me start this channel. Like, no guys, you're meant to try, you're meant to explore, and and to be awesome. Dare to fail, even. But yeah. Again, I'm really happy with my name. At first I didn't like it, and I still don't like my first name. But the rest of it is kind of poetic, and I like it. Like, I don't know. You learn to like your name if you don't at first. It's weird. Okay, so Feather did an interesting job with this one, because they did it like exactly like it. Let's see if I can invent some things with this. Where is the ARTFIGHT page for Astral Spec? Astral Spec. Nope, none of these. Let's just go back. Change my name for. Yeah, I got it. I thought I was gonna write it wrong. I'm so happy. Let's see. Okay, I have to go now. I was here for a short time. I had to work. Okay, Ryuken. Have a good one. Take care. Happy to see ya. I had suicide thoughts last year, and I went through so much therapy. And I think all I needed was to hear was what you just said. It really... It's just that there's a lot in society, right? A lot of expectation. A lot of, you got to do it perfect. It has to be perfect. It has to be right. But failure is a good teacher. Not the kind of failure where you deliberately do something bad. You know, because fire is hot, right? You don't put your hand on a stove. That's just stupidity. But when you're willing to sit down and take your time to figure yourself out, who you are as a person, what do you want to do in life, what even is reality? We're sitting on a piece of rock floating in space. Does that mean anything? Are we alone? And if we are, what are we going to do with it? Are we going to make existence better for everybody else, or are we going to be a beacon of light? And if you learn something, are you not going to share it? Is it worth keeping it quiet? And if you survive something, whether it be by, like you mentioned, Siblin, by your own insecurities, that you've grown to surpass them a little bit, just a little, what is the thing that gives your life meaning? What is the thing that gives anyone's life meaning? What is the value of human life? Your own life, the beauty of it. There are bad things in life, yes, but there's also wonderful things. It's not a realistic outlook in life if all you see is the bad. It doesn't make sense. It's not a realistic look, right? You gotta balance it up. You gotta be able to see the good and the bad together, and then realize, wow, the good is pretty freaking cool, dude. And it's worth it. It's just worth thinking. It's worth to breathe, to taste. This apple that I'm eating is delicious. And later in the afternoon, I'm gonna have some nice pork chops with chopped onions and pepper? Yeah, peppers. Some nice chopped peppers, right? Some nice lilac onions chopped up in the potatoes, and oh yeah, steamed potatoes chopped into cubes. I'm gonna either have them with chopped apples with mayo to have a nice potato salad, or I'm going to have them with oil, bacon bits, a little bit of cheese, and maybe heat them up. You see, there's so much joy in learning and experiencing. You're not an animal. Like, we are technically animals, but we're not the same. We can introspect. We see a beautiful flower, we give it meaning. We see a sunset, we see our friends and family, a baby, you. Humans are so capable to do so much, and then you dare to try and tell me that in this year, 2025, the age of technology, 21st century, you are incapable of growing and learning? There's YouTube. It's free. Like, the only thing that you gotta figure out when it comes to, like, okay, I cannot fail, is like when you're getting an official degree. You know, electricians, lawyers, doctors, like surgeons. I don't want my surgeon to start saying, like, all right, let's see if I can still make a straight line. And then I go to sleep, I'm like, wait, what? That's the one thing I do not want to have. But you see, in everything else, that things that can be figured out, like art, you have YouTube for that. I am here showing you guys what I know about art, and I'm also showing you my vulnerabilities. Why? Because I want to show you that it's okay to fail. It's okay to have to start again from scratch. In fact, I'm going to open something to show you, because I think this is important. Castle Wisteria, is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Let's wait until it opens up. But humans made it to the moon with technology inferior, tens of times inferior to this thing that I'm holding in my hand right now called the phone. Right? And if they could do that, oh, but they were geniuses. If they could do that as humans with brains and hands and feet, and sure, not every human is fully healthy, not every human is fully capable, but I've seen people with extreme limitations that have inspired me, because they, on their most downtrodden state, in their most limited state, and their in their lesser time than anybody else, have left so much behind that makes everyone else's life more beautiful. What else can I say but why am I not doing the effort? Why do I think I can't do it when they were so amazing? And in honor of those people that have done amazing things, I fight. I fight because they did it. And I think I should too. It's all worth it. You really are inspirational, and I'm going to now watch every stream so I just can talk to you. It will be my pleasure, sibling. Sometimes we get a little goofy, and sometimes we get a little real. Because life and art overlap a lot. I might not have all the answers, but I am human. I make mistakes. I am just another guy that chose to grab a mic and share the things that I learned from college before I dropped out, and the things that I love. Because my God, I love art. I just love art. It just brings the best in people. It's great. It's amazing. I love it. Is it loading? Yeah. I opened up the wrong file. You see? But I want to show you guys one of my recent failures. And it's always why I stream. I stream my failures. And even in the times and days where I don't want to stream, I stream still. Because it happens. It is admirable. I just try to be kind while I live. That's sometimes all you can hope for, Lum. That's sometimes the best you can do. Is just be the best you can be and polish yourself. Because a truly bad person would not care that they're doing something wrong or right. But if you care, oh man, I did something wrong, I insulted them, I did, oh man, then guess what? You're not a bad person. Oh, but I suck, I'm so terrible. Hey, you're only human. Try again. Oh, but I said something awful. Don't do it again. And it's not that you won't do it again either. There is a balance of introspection you must have. And I thought about this and I said, balance your introspection. Do not make mistakes, but also keep in mind that you will make mistakes. Don't do it, but you will. But do your best not to do them. You know, you have the power of foresight. You're human. So it's a balance. And now I want to show you one of my biggest failures that I'm still working on and I have corrected, and we will continue that on the next stream. I'm going to show you. You see this? This is Castle Wisteria, one of the recent commissions that I got. It is high value and it's been making me very nervous because I want to get this right. I love my clients. They are an amazing person and a good friend of mine, and I want to make this work. But the composition here is terrible because I tried to make the tree in the castle. That's supposed to be a castle, by the way, and that is supposed to be a wisteria tree, which is a type of tree that constricts other trees. So it's kind of like this messy thing where I have to make a tree and I have to make the tree choking the other tree, blooming into a beautiful thing. So it's in competition, right? The composition is fighting the castle and the tree. I did not like this composition eventually, and it kind of bogged me down and my energy was going low. And I felt terrible, right? Because in the middle of stream, I'm like, I don't know what to do. And I'm trying to entertain, but at the same time, I'm failing, right? And I have all these lines, all these perspective lines, and I want to do it right. It's like, hold on. I failed, period. This is a failure. Let's go back to basics. Let's run it back. Because at the face of failure, sometimes you need to go back to the fundamentals. So I made a new file, Castle Wisteria .2, and I'm going to show you what I did. Can you please draw a robot that is also an alien with a RG pistol? I think I'm going to do that in this art fight because there is like an alien cowboy, I think it was, or something. Because they're one of those characters that I'm going to draw for art fight. I think it was either an alien or a gator that has a gun. Heck yeah. So in that case, I will draw that. I will definitely draw that. Oh my god. Anybody that is in the Discord, if you are 18 plus, you can join my Discord. And you can join the Magma channel. You can see it by one of the roles that it's a fire thing. You can follow the link and you can draw on our community. Where is it? On our community canvas, where anyone and everybody in the chat can actually paint and draw together. Let me show you guys. Where's my... I'm gonna show you this thing in a little bit. Let me... Magma. There it is. So you see, this is Magma. And this is our community art thing, where anybody in here that joins the Discord can draw. This one was done by Swagalicious. Look how cute. I love this piece. And over here, drawings by Lum. Drawings by B. Kill him. No. Drawings by Sky. Like, all this is great. Oh, even drumming with an apple. It's great. And the rest of the page is for you guys. And you can post the art in the Discord when you're done. Yeah. So let's see. Where was I? Alright. OBS. This. And I'm going to... Where is it? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Where am I? Where is anything? Ah, here it is. Perfect. I'm gonna shrink that down. Syncs onto your break. Hey, how is it going? Hello, Forgotten Tales. Welcome back. Yeah, same with the series I'm working on, designing characters. I was very happy with until I lost track, and I feel like it became cheesy. I was growing off track and still track and doing... Yeah, exactly what Waffles is saying. Sometimes you do something, you spend a long time on it, it's not good enough, and now look at how I changed it. Actually, let me show you first what I did. Oh, it's right here. It should be around here somewhere. Hang on. Here it is. Now, I'm about to show you something really silly. Are you ready? Are you ready, guys? You're not ready for this, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Oh, I can do this. This. It's a thumbnail. Hey. So I grab all the elements, the tree, the castle, and then I just play with it in a very tiny plane with very little details. And guess what? Yeah, this looks amazing. This looks a lot better than what I had before. And again, did you fail? Is that a yes? Let's go back to basics. Let's not beat ourselves over with the bush over it. It's like, okay, I failed. Good, whatever. Let's try that again. Let's go back to basics. I gotta do that a million times. Oh man, it's still a failure. Whatever, keep doing it. This is my latest attempt. In this case, I ignored the competition between the castle and the tree. I made the castle very small. I may need to make a lot of details, but not enough because now it's small. It's a small castle. And the tree now takes precedent. The same thing with the valley and the design. Now it's a little bit more comprehensible. We get a little bit more distance. It's a lot more readable. Smallest stone I've ever seen. Oh my god. Maybe I can draw better soon with the tablet. Yeah, of course. But yeah, if you work small, you gotta use less details. I mean, you that's the point. It forces you to make decisions. It forces you to plan composition. And the thing is that I drew it from really far away. Look at this. From this far away, I started to draw, and I made it look really pretty, and then I started to work on the details when I zoomed in, right? Because from far away, it works better. Now, right? I went to the big canvas. This is the official big canvas. Let me turn all of this off. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna grab this, and I'm going to put it on front of everything so you can see what I did. Right, it's passing, it's pasting. Okay, it pasted. And now I'm gonna grab this, copy, and also copy that. Just gonna wait until it does, and I'm gonna take another bite. Alright, wait for it. Okay. I'm gonna turn this. I can turn it later. So, look at what I did. Let me uncover it. So, I stretched it from this really tiny drawing. I moved it to the official canvas, and this is how it looks. It's very pixelated, obviously. We gotta turn this pixel mess into something very comprehensible. Now we get to use our skills to make something like this work, right? So I grabbed this and I used some filters to make it blurry. And now, yes, it is blurry, but it's no longer pixelated. And now we can work with the details. So you got the pixelated version, and you got the little bit more blurry version. You know, you put a little Gaussian blur in there. So then you can get a little bit more definition. Like there's a sky, there's probably a bird, there's the castle buildings and the details and the flowers and the tree. Like you can see it, right? From far away, it's noticeable. And now we get to play around with it. And so I've been playing around with it. Oh, hang on. Cancel. That's not what I wanted to do. And this is what I've been doing so far. This is what we're going to keep going next when we continue the Castle Wisteria series. We're just going to make a nice valley, and we're going to work with architecture, which is my biggest weakness. But it all stems from this. You see? So it's okay to fail. It's okay to not have all the answers all the time and need to restart a few times every now and then. But once you get the results, smooth sailing. It's one of the things that I've been trying to tell people all the time when I do these streams. I'm trying to put my my heart and soul in front of you guys, so you guys can understand it's okay to fail. I am no magic meister. I am no special boy. I am just a dude that grabbed the microphone and just started to do things, man. And you can do it too. And it doesn't have to be the same thing, right? You don't have to stream. You don't have to be a great painter. You can be a good sculptor. You can be a great cook. You can be a great brother and sister. You can just be awesome, right? You don't have to be extremely talented at something. Or you can just grab random knowledge and just make funny tricks and be a good caretaker or be an amazing dad or an amazing just friend, you know? Point is, your life matters, man. So why waste it just wallowing down in a corner, which is healthy. It's healthy to cry about your issues. It's healthy to express them and to talk to them with people. It's good. It's necessary. But it's also necessary to understand your value and push it around. Move the pieces so the river doesn't push you away. To be honest, I feel like I'm coming over annoying. It's a very personal subject you were talking about. I wanted to say something. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, no problem, Waffles. Don't worry about it. You're actually on topic. Because again, what you're mentioning that, oh, I have a project, but I didn't complete it the right way, and it's a little cringe, and all my scripts. Dude, when I was taking classes for script writing, it was so cringy, dude. I was so scared to show it to my professor. He gave me an A, whatever, but you know, I didn't. But the thing is that we had to read it in front of everybody. So I'm like, oh no, I don't want to read my script in front of my friends. No! The first time that I gave my script to the professor, they read it and they're like, you're a comic book writer, aren't you? And I'm like, no, how did you know? Like, you know, I felt, oh man, I'm predictable. I'm cringe. I'm like one more person that does these things. I'm nothing cool. I'm nothing special. So I was very apprehensive and scared to give my script to my professor. So I gave it last minute to the point that I didn't have to read it. He just took it and then he gave me the A. But I'm like, oh my god. I mean, I wasn't streaming. I was just a dude, right? I'm still a dude. I still get a little nervous. But now I don't know. I just don't have a professor poking things in front of me. Like, you're going to do it like this. Although, some of my professors had a point. You know, sometimes you need to put a little bit more effort than the norm, you know? That's what kind of separates the people that are going into the professional field from just the hobbyists. Let's see. Forced myself to go sit on a break because my body is yelling at me, essentially. Oh my god, yeah, take care of yourself, Forgotten Toast. Deuces, the wizard sounds pretty cool too. Deuces, the wizards. I finally finished my profile and stuff and added 2 characters. Nice. Now, everybody, get him! You all know the drill. We're doing art fight. If you guys have a card, you can post it on the Art Fight channel that we have on the Discord. Let me just go. Where am I? Where's the Discord? Where is anything? My Discord. There you go. So, this is my server. And I have a section. If you take the artist role, if you go to the roles, you give yourself the artist role. It will open the artist roles. You can go here for Magma to draw on the community Magma thing. You know, you go into the server here. Oh my god, you grab the link on the lobby here on the little corner. Where is it? Why doesn't it appear on OBS? Oh, it doesn't appear on OBS. You guys can't see it. But anyway, you click this and it takes you to a link and then you can start drawing anyway. So, you can put your cards here. This is my card. And this is Skylearns' card. They are Team Crystal. The traitor. So you can post your card here once you're done. You have here the empty ones. You can just grab on the asset page and then download it from there. These are some of the videos that ARTFIGHT itself released. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Go do it. And then you can go attack each other. Get him! Let's see. I grew up with ADHD. The amount of people who have treated me as too much or dumb, so kind of used to people treating me as annoying. Still working on my healing journey from that, so you're not alone. Yeah, don't worry about it. Sorry, that's probably too personal. Nah, I mean, this is a good place, right? I want this to be a place where you can express yourself and share your ideas, because this is an art channel. And because this is an art channel, it's very emotional, right? You're meant to share your feelings and express yourself. So don't worry about it. This is a place where you can get to actually do it for once. Also, where's the music? What happened? Nope, that's not it. Ah, here it is. If we go down here. No. Video details, audio library. Oh, here it should be. They have this one here? Guys, this is one of my favorite songs. I'm gonna put it a little high because this is... I love this overture. This is Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture. I love this song. It features a very fascinating instrument that no one could use when it was composed for the first time. This was meant to be like a welcome to the Pope in France, but it was so complicated that they could not do it until like decades later. Because the main instrument for this one is cannon fire. You heard me right. This lunatic, this amazing human being, composed of an overture with cannons as instruments. And I am all about that. Oh man, it's crazy. So in a certain point, you will hear like France's national anthem, but then it just devolves into insanity with cannon fire and everything. Oh, I love it. And considering that we're doing such a crazy creature, this is perfect. I'm so happy, dude. Okay, so we're going to make a neck. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. The part doesn't come in. Oh. Okay, the part doesn't come in yet. Yeah. Go off. Cannon fire as an instrument sounds fire. Was that a joke? Oh my god, yes. Okay, now I like it. Do you know how long it took for me to do that? This one for a smile. I can add the gums to make them like more unhinged. Align them with the gums like that. Maybe. Oh, you. We're drawing a goblin, guys. here it comes. Oh Lord, he coming. Dun, dun, dun. Man, I used to be really into classical music. I really should again. I've been really grown out of my indie rock alternative playlist, so I should try again. Like you said, I love it. Yeah. The thing about that I like about classical music is just the silly, stupid, like, it's just a drama bomb, man. They have so many crazy stories, like the reason they were written, the context behind them, and like I said, friggin' Tchaikovsky's making the song with cannon fire is crazy. Like, I had to get all over that. Anybody of you guys saw the movie V for Vendetta? They used the song in there. And I was like, oh, that's where the song comes from? Crazy. Let's make a different pose for the hand. Oh, let's make like a very dynamic ass like this. Imagine being so important your entire existence has cannon fire with epic music. Yes! Sid made me watch it a long time ago. Yeah. So, yeah, the movie uses that song for the revolution bit. Oh, here it is. I mean, not the canon, but, the French national anthem bit. Because again, it was a welcoming song for the Pope in France. What made him think that cannon fire was appropriate? What a crazy person. I love him. You see, sometimes crazy is really good. Sally, I gotta go back to work. Hope you'll have a good day. Okay, Forgotten Toast. Have a good one. Okay, now it's getting a little loud. Let me... Yeah. Now it's getting a little bit more serious. And then it goes back down. Yeah, now it gets a little bit lower. When it goes crazy, we'll have to lower the volume again. Oh my god. You guys saw Naruto, right? How Deidara has like a mouth on the corner of his thing. Oh, I can do it this time. I can do it. Yes. The scene where he blows himself up. Ah, this is it. Yeah. It's on the other side of the chest, but it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. What is this? C4. But there's a scene where he unravels the mouth, and it's just a really cool pose. I'm gonna have to find the video. I'm gonna have to find the exact video. All right, let's go look for the scene. Quiet you. Oh God. Up. Oh. No. Eh. Okay. Sasuke versus Deidara. Yeah, this is the final bit. Whatever. Blah blah. Quiet you. I'm not gonna get copyright infringed. Here we go. There we go. This is the reference that I was looking for. That's the pose that I was looking for. Good. It's pretty much the same thing. Because the cat has a freaking mouth on the chest, right? I mean, the mimic fish. So, yeah, I could make the teeth a little smaller. Yeah, it makes sense. Put oh! Oh! Why am I wearing my Lethal Company outfit? Ah! Ah! Fear me! Back to normal. Oh! It's ramping up! Yes! Crazy! Energy! Power! Dun, 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 dun. Do it for the company. No! You are a great asset. Great asset. Great asset. Okay, so kind of like a sphere, right? Because planning these teeth, it feels like a... If you have a sphere, and you're looking at it for multiple things, right? The walls start to bend around. So in the case of the teeth, it kind of circles around the sphere. So the teeth, this one, you know, I cannot just make the teeth go like this. If indeed I'm looking in the front, then it should just bend a little bit like that. At least that will be the right way to plan it out. Maybe I can give it like a venom tongue, or something more dynamic, like an... Yeah, there we go. Because it will work really well. Wait, am I drawing in the wrong layer? I might be drawing in the wrong layer. Yep, I was drawing in the wrong layer. Figures. Alright, where is this? Where are the teeth? Ah, it's on the picture. Yep, on the picture. So I decided to boot up the computer and play some games. It's been a while, so this stream is going in the background while a Roller Coaster Tycoon on the Yeah! Alrighty. That's what I'm talking about. Raise your spirits, have some fun. And then, continue work later. So long as you work, right? But yeah, sometimes you just need to play around. Guys, I've been addicted to One Step from Eden. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Cannons! Oh, but they replaced the cannons with drums. That sucks! Or am I too early? No, we're early. We're early. It's happening. It's happening, guys. happening. Bells! Bells! It's happening! It's happening! More bells! More bells! Let's go! Cannons! Aim! Fire! They changed different drums! No! Well, I'm so disappointed. YouTube, you failed me. You had the version that doesn't have cannons? No. Hold on. You have disappointed me, YouTube. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, no cannon fire? What is this? You fools. How could you? Alright. Where's the browser? Oh, actually. Hold on. I already have it. I'm stupid. Hang on. No. We're gonna. Okay, jumping dolphins. Ah, yes. Yes. More. Yes. Woo! Cannon fire! The bells! The bells! Okay. 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 This is what you come back to? Yes! Hurry up! Here we go! Cannon fire! Aim! Officially for this! For real this time, man! Come on! Go! Aim! Fire! Woo! 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 Dude, the bells go crazy. Yes. Like, the man had two goals in life, right? He had bells and he had cannons. That's all he had in mind. And it was beautiful. All right, let's go back to normal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the detour, but my God, I love this song. All right. I did tell Richard. Well, what is this one? I don't know. I don't care. Let's go. The bells. To whom bells the bell tolls. Yeah. That's okay. We can continue. Sorry about the detour. I just really like this song. I bet the Pope was like, God damn this song. That's the thing. They couldn't do it. So I don't think the Pope could have heard this song anyways. I think it was like 10 years after where they finally managed to synchronize, or were capable to have the technology to synchronize cannon fire with the notes, because I don't think the artist Tchaikovsky saw the actual piece being actually, you know, played with cannons. The technology was just not there at the moment. The song was hitting hard, and knowing the background to it, I love it. Like, I might be forgetting a lot of details, so I recommend you do your own little check, you know, your own little research in terms of the song, because it's worth it. It's a really fun story. Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture is crazy good. Oh, goodness. Oh, this song reminds me of Hollow Knight so bad, which I want to keep playing. I really do. I really want to keep playing Hollow Knight. It's good game. I like game. The detour was where the campanas and cañones. Yeah! Eso, a eso me refiero. Los cañones para afuera y las campanas también, para eso, Para eso sirve la vida, para ganarse las campanas y los cañones. ¡Woo! Good. Goodness. One more tooth. Good. I make the tooth is silly. And now a little copy, paste. Move it around. Yeah. I now don't have to draw the whole thing, only the little tip. Woo! Spans is seeker. Wait. Spans is seeker. 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴 tiene dos significados, campana, cañón. Woo! Wow, Sonic is that radical. Yeah, it's so radical, dude. Yo, Kruka, you missed it. Wow. Okay, Kruka, if you go back like a whole minute, we were going on a crazy detour, enjoying Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture way too much. But how are you, man? Welcome in, Kruka. What's crookin'? Everything's going good. Just drawing a little mimic fish, fighting a plague doctor of sorts. How's it going? Sonic. Hey, what? Man, it smells like porn here. It's hot out, huh? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna need a little bit more water. Hey, it's hot out, huh? Okay, let me get more water. Okay. I really needed that. Woo! What time is even? Oh, wow. It's 3:41? Wow. Doing all good. Munching on a burger. That sounds good. I'm still munching on these apples to hold my hunger until I can reheat my delicious afternoon food. The funny thing is that this mimic has what it seems to be very normal hands. So I'm not going to give them any claws or anything silly like that. I'm gonna follow the rules and stay as much as on model as I can. Fingers there, fingers there. And now we play around with the eraser. Take all of it away. Take that away, take that away, take that away. Ba-da-da, bam balam balabalam 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 balam. All right. Whoa, those look really good. Not bad for a first try on these. God, I suck at hands sometimes, but sometimes. Sometimes I'm fire. But that doesn't happen all the time, so it's kind of annoying. Hand, why do you suck sometimes? And sometimes you don't. Why do you do this to me? Oh, siblings, you missed that entire nonsense. Okay, so if you go back by like 2 to 3 minutes, we're just hamming crazy with Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture. It was insane, dude. You're gonna love it. If you go back, you're gonna love it. We're crazy, man. All right, bit of an action pose there. Yeah, go check it out. It's crazy. You missed it too? Oh, Thorn. Dude, you're gonna love it. Go a few minutes back. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, man. Yeah, but hello, Thorn. Happy to have you, man. How are you? Hey, we're gonna meet this Saturday. We're gonna have some fun. Wait, this Friday. Sorry. Yeah, me and Thorn are just gonna hang out this Friday. It's gonna be crazy. You know, Thorn introduced me to Korean barbecue. And I'm so happy he did. I can't wait, man. I really can't wait. We had a lot of fun last time. And I can't wait to have fun again. Seriously. It's my man. How do I do this? Thumb. Thumb, please. Okay, I think that's good enough. So awesome, my brain's language setting bugged. Oh no. It's gonna be good. Yes. It's gonna be so good. Ugh, I can't wait. And there we go. Okay, so I gotta fix something here because it's weird. The shoulder is here, should go down. And here. A little bit of, there we go. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of like a twisty motion. So we show a little bit of the back. A little bit of the back shoulder. Yeah. The character is twisting so much that it's showing its back. So let's make this pop off the same way we did the gums on the chest. So we pop it out like this. And we pop it out like that. Yeah, now it looks a little bit more 3D. Little indent where the neck should be. There we go. Now we kind of give it some cheeks. I'm back. Yo, I know, right? Brr. We were going nuts. That song makes me so happy. Seriously. Also, why is this one so somber? What did I do? Why are we in Dark Souls all of a sudden? Maestro tal que le del. Oh, is it 15 minutes? Let's see if this one's a little bit more cheerful. Inspirational. I like it. Oh, Maestro. That one was ambient dark. Oh. This one's more chill. The next one's inspirational. Let me fast forward and see. Let me go for inspirational.
John Fitzgerald Kennedy, do solemnly swear.
I, John Fitzgerald Kennedy, do solemnly swear.
That you will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States.
What the heck is happening?
Be replaced by a far more
John F. Kennedy inauguration speech. What is this? No. Okay, ambient dark, no. ambient bright? Yeah, that's a little better. That's a little better. Yeah, all right. Waka 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 waka. Okay, so this arm is looking broken. Let's fix that. So we have... Just grab this whole thing. Yep. This will be the right... Yeah, this would be the right position, probably. So now we just erase all this. I know, right? This sounds like the actual something I would hear in a massage area. Uh-huh. Hey, dudes, petition. Can you sign the petition for Stop Killing Games? I can't. I tried, but I am not in the US. So I sadly cannot. I must be either in the UN or in the... What is it? The UN or the EN. You know, European nation. But there was no America and there was no Puerto Rico, so, yep. But I have heard about the movement. It's kind of crazy that now companies can just choose to not let you keep the games. That has been bothering me a little bit. Well, not a little bit. It's just that I buy games, right? I do it for streaming, but I also do it for fun. You mean to tell me that I can't just make a physical copy of the things that I, you know, buy? I'm only buying a key? That sucks. And the thing is that I can't just control it. I can't just say like, oh, but I want the version that I can buy. No, there's none of that. That's the problem. They don't make a version for it. It sucks. Sad times. I can't either. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Foreshortening. This hand should be a lot bigger and it should be a little bit on the back. Let's transform this puppy. Let's make it bigger. There you go. There you go. That's better. Big hand because it's facing forward. It's launching at us. And the forearm should reach a little bit farther back. Like so. There we are. And now for the head. Oh, because it's like a fin. Oh, I get it. This thing at the top is part of the back tail. And they have like a fin on the back. Oh, I get it. So this is not... Oh. I'm stupid. Well, let's redesign it. I'm gonna keep this because it looks awesome. Maybe I can... And give them a little bit of a snoot. So they feel a little more like a fish. which is what apparently they were supposed to be. But I'll still give them the little nose because, you know. I'm gonna delete that. I'll see what I can do with that. These are really beautiful fins, dude. Let's see. I was going to shout you out. Also, can you do the brr again? What kind of brr? You mean like Deuces go brr. Will that satisfy your silliness? Whoa! I can't either. Can you put your name in a YouTube video? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can shout me out. No problem at all. Yeah, it's good. The thing is, you know, don't like just randomly say things. You know, you can just say like, hey, there's this artist, whatever. But, you know, don't shout me out if you guys are not like on topic or anything. You know, like I don't want to make people think that I'm sending people around to disturb other people's streams or whatever. But yeah, you can shout me out on other places. Just make sure you're on topic when you're talking to other people in other streams. You know, like it really depends. It's a little, yeah, I don't know. If you think it's okay, then and they let you, then it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, don't just shout me out randomly because I don't want people to think that I'm sending people around to disturb other people's streams, you know. But yeah, just use common sense. Let me just move the data out of the way. There we go. Let me see if this works. Oh, no. Wrong layer. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Wait, brush, then do this, and then do the thing. Yeah. I can't stream. I don't have enough subs. It's okay. You don't have to have subscribers to stream. Honestly, I sometimes get 8 people watching at the same time. Sometimes there's only 2. But I still stream because it's what I love to do. Art is just what I love to make. So even if there wasn't anybody, I'd still stream. Or at least I would make videos and share what I learned online. That's how I started. The only reason I started streaming was because I needed a little bit more public. But also, it's a great way to share what you love and to share the process of the arts and stuff. But it's definitely not the only thing you could do. Even if it's kind of like what people say. You do things even if you're not going to be famous for it. You do them because you like to do them. And I love art so much that even if nobody ends up watching or buying or liking, I will still have this urge deep inside that I just have to explore and create. So it's not a matter of subscribers. It's just a matter of doing what you love. Speaking of, that lined up so well. Oh my god. Okay, but what... It still bothers me that the hand is not connecting. Okay, so let me just... Yes. That's a little better. That's better. Gotta make sure that it doesn't touch anything and that the tail here connects. Okay, good. Separate. Separate. Yes. Move to the side a little. Alright. So I don't want the tongue to touch the tooth too much and the hand. Okay. Now we're good. Yes. And now I gotta do is align this line with this, which is a lot easier than having to come up with the whole thing. Alright, so. What? Come on. There you go. Pressure! What? Good. And now we delete, and delete. Sorry, my bad. Delete. And Control-Shift-Click. Grab the mask and start painting on the mask. So that way we add a little more of this and we're done. Okay, so we have a whole character along with the chest. Okay, so we're having a little problem here. So I'm going to delete all this because I don't think we need it. Look, see, that hand is just gone, so why have it? You know? So I'm going to delete all that. So much for it, huh? Whoops, that looks like a whisker. I don't want to make a whisker. Wait, do the character has whiskers? No, they don't. They don't have whiskers. They are a fish. Got it. So I'm gonna... Nope. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just taking away the seemingly whiskers that should not be there. Should not be there because it's a fish, not a mouse, not a cat. Oh man, we have 1 hour and we did fish. We've done diddly squat. Alright, so in that case, let's make the arm noticeable. Or at least the hand. Let's do something like... if I do that... Palpatine. Palpatine. Okay, this is sad. I don't want to be sad. There's dramatic. Calm, funky. Ah! Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's a little bit of a beat. It's too bad that it's only like 10 minutes. That sucks. Oh well. Where's the browser? Oh wait, I don't think I need this. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Where do I... I'm just gonna move that. Or, nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, Saba debuted. That's pretty good. That's not what I wanted to do though. Brave Explorer, Violating, Explorer, ARTFIGHT. No. Yeah, sure, whatever. Now, you know what? Hang on. Yeah, that's better. And then I just can just open this and then close it because I don't need it. Let's see. The way you said that remind me of, this isn't a pool, this is a bathtub. What was that from? I don't think I remember that. Ah, I predicted the low. Technologic. Rewrite it. Factory name it. Unlock it. Technologic. It's from a raunchy clip with horror acting. Oh, I wouldn't know that. What's up, siblings? What do you mean by please? What do you request? That is your favorite color. What is the riddle? Asuka! I think I can delete this. Yeah. Eraser this. There you go. Just a little more. Yeah. All right. Oh, I got it wrong. This isn't the beach. This is a bathtub. Laugh track. And then the music. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, now pataping. Is that it? Is that what you mean? I don't know more than that. Just a pataping. What is that from? I don't know. I am not a shotgun. Wait, that's not a shotgun. That would be a rail gun, right? Like a I do not know what that means. God, gross. That reminds me of reggaeton, and I hate reggaeton because it's kind of stupid, and I hate that song. This is kind of funky, though. This really is really nice. Really nice beat. Ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ooh, ah. Ooh, ooh, ah. Ooh, ooh, ah. I don't got much variety besides this, though. Gonna have to keep searching. I could make the hand a little bigger. There we go. That would be a little better. We turn this a little off for 1 second so I can see what I'm doing behind this. There we go. Then we move, Control-Shift-Click, hide this with the mask, and then reveal the rest. We make sure everything is inside. Nothing leave behind. Nothing leaveth behind this. Okay, so now we complete this. Complete the tong, 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 tong. All right. Good. Think we're set for the tail. Later, everyone. I hope you have a good day and stay creative. Later. All right, Julius. Take care, man. Happy to see ya. And everybody, go check Julius Cartoonist's channel and his art. He made some cool stuffs last time, and he voices too, and it's amazing. Seriously, check it out. All right, let's see. Why are you doing it all gray? Just asking? Oh, interesting. This is a really good question, actually. Thank you for asking, siblings. So, for those that don't know, I am grabbing all of these, right? I selected them, and I put them in masks, and now... Sorry, let me just delete this. It's out of the spot, yeah. Let me just take this out, too. Oh, I can't. Brush. Let's delete that so I can get to see the... Okay. So, let's give it just a different color. It doesn't have to be... Yeah, it doesn't have to be gray. It can be whatever color. It doesn't matter. Because these are just separators, right? There's two elements. This one that is in the front, and then this one that is in the back, in red. So now, as you can see, I painted over an element. And, yeah, I didn't have to worry about leaving... You know, I can paint out here, and there's nothing. But I can just grab... Well, let's just go whatever color. And then I can paint here. You see how I paint inside the lines always? Because I prepared a mask. And now, because I'm trying to fix the line art first and not really focusing on the colors or the shading, I leave it like a default gray or any other default color. Like, it doesn't really matter what color they are. It can be pink, it can be blue. Because then, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to, like, Control-Shift-Click here. And then I can make it the actual color. Or I can actually just start shading. In my case, what I'm going to do is shade it. So I'm going to keep it gray. And then I'm going to grab white and a little bit dark. And let's just make an example so siblings can see what we're doing. Let's make it like this, right? There's the shadow. And there's a little bit of light here. Interesting, right? So you got light, you got dark, you blah blah. It's interesting. And now, oh, you did it on paper, so you don't know. Oh, it's okay. You're about to learn something really fun, because we have this, right? it's whatever. I'm not gonna be perfect about this right now because we gotta be a little more strategic in other spots. But now we have this, right? We have it separate. Let's actually darken this thing because it's farther away. And put. There you go. And now there's this thing called gradient maps. And with gradient maps, let's go to layer, new correction layer, gradient map. And look what happens when I choose a gradient. I'm gonna hit OK. I'm gonna clip it so it only affects the area that I'm affecting, which you can see here with my mouse. Okay, so now I can change this. Let me take a screenshot so you can see what's happening, because I can't really show you. OBS doesn't like it when I show things. So let me bring it down so I can show you. This is the menu that appears. This is a gradient map. It replaces the darker tones with this color, the middle tones here with this color, the middle tones here with this color, the middle tones with this one, and the brighter ones. The brightest color, which would be white, will exchange it for this hint of yellow. Then I hit OK, or I choose between other gradients. And there's multiple gradients that I can choose from. Yep, Control-Shift-Click. I hit this, and let's test a few ones. So there's blue. I can go for lighter one. I can go for gold. I can go for rainbow. I can go for skin color, brownish, orange, pink. This thing, browns, greens, pink again, brown again. You see, I got options. What other effects do I have? Oh, I have this. And you see, I'm gonna grab this white, and I'm gonna start painting again. You see, if I paint on straight up white, crazy, huh? Very psychedelic. But if I shade everything the right way, then I can start making it like darks and brights and shines, and then I can isolate certain elements to, you know, just the chest, just the skin, just the fins, and I can do some really fascinating things. You know, isolating things. It helps me color really fast. It's really practical that way. But because I'm still figuring out the... Yeah, let me just grab... Honestly, let's put a little color so it looks really pretty. Because I'm still figuring out the shape of the line art and everything, I'm not quite focused yet on the perfectness of the colors and the shading yet. So for now, it's just a default shade of whatever color. It doesn't have to be gray. Now then. This is the beauty of digital art. You get to do all these fun tricks. I really want to draw her. Let's figure out this pose. Oh, hang on. I need another bite. My stomach is going... a little bit more water, too. Excellent. Oh, that water was real nice. Okay. Where were we? Yeah. This layer? Like a perfect circle. Make it like a skeleton. Like her poncho. I'm gonna do something silly with it. Yep, and she's going to be grabbing the stick that the other character is trying to steal. Or make her beautiful hair. She got ready for a nice gala. That. Skirt, she will have like a boot. I gotta go do my cancer treatment. Last day tomorrow. Okie dokie, sibling. Have a good one. It was a pleasure to meet ya. Take care now. Oh man, that's a classic. This boot looks silly and weird. Okay. Oh, she could be like. Like the table, she's like, hey, give it to me. In that case, I can change this pose a little. I can change it up because it can be like this, and then she can be reaching. Oh geez, what is this music? Oh no, hang on. Oh, the can. Oh, yeah. Let me just lower it out. It's a little bit loud. Wait, when your next stream live? I stream every Monday and every Thursday. You know, at least I try. If you don't see me, well, it might be because I rescheduled. But you will be able to go to my YouTube channel. And you can see when I am live if you go on and check out the... Give me 1 second. If you go to the community posts, you can see my schedules like these. This Monday, I was doing driving lessons, so I was not this Monday on any stream, but I am still here today. And next week, I'm going to be back on Monday, hopefully, unless I get another driving lesson, which I think might happen on Monday again. So it might look similar to this next week. In any case, I'll be working in the background, and you guys can just hang out, and we will see each other on the next time. But yeah, that is my weekly schedule. I post them all the time on my posts, or you can join the Discord if you check out the description of this video. And you can see whenever I'm live all the time. It will just give you a notification. Oh, wow, Press Luco's on. And UA is on. What? Is she? Or is this just a video? In any case, we got like 15 more minutes. So later I'm going to raid on Press Luco. He's a good guy. I love Press Luco. Oh, man, I want to visit him later. Yeah. Anywho, take care, siblings. I hope everything works out well. I'll see you, like Markiplier says, in the next episode. Bye-bye! Anywho, let's keep working. Still 4:25. We got a lot of time left. So let's see if we can start getting this one right. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it backwards. She's holding the cane here, and the fish is grabbing the hat. And in this case, let's erase that. And the stick is just slipping. Her boot slipped. I can see it now with the blur effect. Like I can, hang on. Like, you guys can see it too, right? Hang on, let me rasterize this. Rasterize and then filter, blur, motion blur, forward, like, ah! Like falling down. Like, no! Oh, I like it. I like this. Ugh. Even slipped from her own cane like that. Let's delete that. I think I like this arm post. Let me check. She got them Popeye sleeves and then just noodle arms. Are. Hood. Alright, how are y'all? Oh. Welcome back, Toast. just figuring out the dynamic in this picture, because I want the chaos that the fish mimic is jumping around, and then there's like a punch bowl being thrown on the ground, and then she tries to hold on to the table, but then her foot slips, and then her cane slips, and then the fish mimic is grabbing her hat, and she does not want to let go, but it's the thing that will save her, I guess. And she's holding her hat, and so is the fish mimic holding it. Oh god, I love this so much. This is a fun piece. I'm gonna send it to one of the owners. Where is it? Rosemary. Art whips. I'm gonna tag the creator. Oh, speaking of shenanigans. It's like a fight in a cartoon, it's amazing. Yes! Oh, it's the perfect music, too! Yes! Oh, it's perfect. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, I love classical so much. So much. What the heck is that? Ah! Okay. What in God's green earth we moved into? What in the Skrillex? What in the world is that? I need to listen to Smash Bros. 𝐏𝐚𝐫𝐭 remix. It's too good. There is a... What? That actually sounds cool. Oh my. Suddenly we in the club. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. And now we are, we're somewhere else. Whoa, dude. It's like shot, man. It's crazy. I don't know where we are, but whoa. The world is opening. colors, man. The colors. I think I reached Nirvana, dude. Whoa. What is happening with this song? Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, whiplash. We're going crazy, dude. Oh. From shenanigans to peace. Well, peace and confusion. And peace and war on the planet Earth. Is there anything that's worth more? Is there anything that's worth more? Is there anything that's worth more than peace and war on the planet Earth? What do we go back to? One of the ones in the beginning. Let's see. Oh, we haven't heard this one. Yeah, I skipped this one. But I guess we're gonna be here for another 15 minutes, so... The shenanigans somehow ended in the club and total zen. Yes! I don't get it, man. Life is crazy. Yes. Dude, Steven Universe music is peak. It's gonna suck if I get copyright for Steven Universe music when I just said a few lines of the Peace and War song. It's crazy. Meichu! Hello! Welcome in! I'm doing fine. I'm really happy to see you. Yeah. Hey, are you doing ARTFIGHT? You doing ARTFIGHT this year? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just grabbing these two little characters and putting them in a silly situation. Da 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 da. It's like, get me back my hat. Yeah, yeah. There sure is. Like how many fan-made versions there are of __Can. Yeah. But yeah, Meichu, welcome in. What's up? How you doing? Just trying to figure out the anatomy of this thing. I think I can take away the original sketch and start making the more official. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's more official. But I also want a little bit of more energy, so I gotta figure out this. Lol, I wish. I'm swamped with college, so I can't participate. Aw, that's okay. Another time then. But do you still have an account on ARTFIGHT? In case anybody wants to attack you at least once? That would be pretty good. Oh man, off center, off silly, and then this zigzag. Yeah, it's just crazy hour. I still can't imagine the blurry lines of her falling down. Peak cartoon. Oh, by the way, I want to look up more references. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. I did not take a picture of neither her stick nor her skirt. I should have done that. Yeah, now I have her whole character. There you go. Let me see. Yes, a dead body. As long as you don't become one, lady. Look at this. Ah! No, I kept procrastinating, but next year I'll join. Awesome. Can't wait to see you there. I'm doing all right. May is eating some lunch. Yeah. Control Shift click to teleport and paste the full image. Good. Now my question is, what the other pictures do? There are far more reference art, so let's go check it out. Okay, that's a little bit more detailed. I like it. Also, it is a skull. Oh, that's gonna be fascinating, because I put the skull front and center, then okay. So we got the Plague Doctor mask, we got the gloves, hat. How does she look without that? There you go, okay. Got it. There you go. I imagine there were high boots. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. I guess the other thing that I gotta look for is like classical Plague Doctor masks. So that way, you cannot work without references. Everybody should indulge in the power that is looking at something and learning how it is that it should work out. Bird. Okie dokie. Yeah, this looks more like her. Yeah, it's closer, tighter to the face. Something like that. Can't believe the Plague Doctor masks are now a fashion statement. Control Shift click to teleport, and I think Control click there to see if there's any elements. There's nothing, so I can draw here. Excelente. So look at that Plague Doctor mask. How is it? How does it work? Geometrical shapes. It's like but from below, so. I think 2020 brought it back. I mean, yeah, considering the event. Oh, wait, you meant, no, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, it works. I thought you were talking about ARTFIGHT for a second there, and yeah. 2020 brought it back for reasons. There we go. It's not very realistic, but for the sake of comedy, we're going to exaggerate this visor and make it off proportion and off center. There we are. Does she have cartoony eyebrows? I mean, she still acts very cartoony, but she doesn't have like crazy eyebrows in any one. In that case, first the outside, then the inside, like that. Yeah, because she doesn't have any eyebrows. And if we want to make angry eyebrows, we can excuse it with the hair. You know, it's hair fluff. That's why it looks like eyebrows, but they're not eyebrows. It's hair fluff. Sometimes you got to be silly about things and be a little ingenuity. Maybe a little bit of that. Well, in that case. Totally not eyebrows. Exactly. Dude, this one's a little bit too... Ugh. There, you see? Now that's just part of hair. And then, let me see that. Leaves, stays, and then it opens up like that. Does she have a little button in the middle? Yes, little button and the strings. And then there's the middle piece. And gotta figure out these frillies, but I'll do it later, because that's a lot of work. This is like the sleeve. Here's the thing. Let's see. The right size. Maybe I should have. I do know that I want this foot to be all bendy like that. It's like, ah! Okay. Well, for now, this is what we've done today. A few hours of work, but we figure out the right pose for this mimic. And the next time, we're going to keep going. Did you enjoy today's show? It's like 10 minutes till 5, so I think I'll end it here. Oh, I'm hungry. But I'm very excited, because right now, our fight is in full swing. We got a few projects here. We got also this entire ARTFIGHT month. And it really is a month. So, stay tuned for more. Attack each other. Let's have some fun. Well, now I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. I was going for 𝐿𝐴. Let me see. Let me check it out. Unless there's anybody else. Oh, hello. Let's go to Dokibird. Or better yet, let's go to Saba. Jeez. Oh, Tiny Glade's really cool.
The person that lives here.
Cute. All right. Yeah, it's cozy enough. How do you add a picture to the profile again? Ah. Okay. So you grab a link, like an image, you know, like open image in new tab. Like if I right click this element and set open image in new tab. Oh, let me get out of the way so you can see what I'm talking about. Hang on. 𝐿𝐴2, where are you? Get out of the way. So, you see these little things? Hit open image in new tab. So, you have it like, nope. Yes, like this. And then you copy the link. And then you go to your profile, hit edit. Scroll down to profile, which is this. And then you hit this little button here in the corner that has the image, has the little picture. And then you put in the link and hit insert, and it should insert. Oh, there's a 4 leaf things that are like arrows, so you can just pop it up and then you can see how it looks. And yeah, it should add the images and stuff. I got them down there, the 2 of them, the wolf one and then the fossil one. Yeah. And that's pretty much it. It's kind of weird, right? Isn't it? Any case, guys, I'm going to send you the link to 𝐿𝐴's channel. And I'm going to open my notes app. My notes. And there you go. Okay. So, this is the link to where I'm going to send you guys. And this is the hello message. Send it only once to say hello to 𝐿𝐴. And so he knows that I sent you. And I hope you guys enjoyed this, the ARTFIGHT beginning show. Thank you so much for watching. And I hope you learned something and that you got a little bit of more inspiration to power through the day. And enjoy yourselves a nice, soothing moments with this little silly bat. In any case, I'll see you next week, guys. Keep it chill and be silly forever. Goodbye, 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 my friends. Figaro, 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 Figaro.